Oh, so, anyways. Now, I have to do this today. I might as well. I was like, I'm going to do Neo 3, but this is double weekend, alright? So. Ugh. But I also got to dismantle a base. Ugh, it's so much annoying fun. But I'm actually going to have to do these all weekend till I bleed. Now, I'm just running through here. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Very good for medical supplies, by the way. But this is for crafting components. I also need to dismantle a base, and I might have to save my own people from basically, yeah, chill stream, yes, as I said. Neo 3, yes, I misunderestimated how close I was to the end game. Oh god, that is really bad to have to go through an entire map and I go, oh, I'll be close. No, I forgot how big some of those maps are. Damn it. That's going to be a trick. It's a very bad weekend. So, and I'll probably be smashing again the fucking last of the weekend because it's only a 4-week season on Division. Apparently, I'll have to do that next week. Damn it. Anyways. I need my crafting to 41 for the bonus, by the way. Then I gotta move a base, or dismantle a base later on and move everything next door. So that is the plan today. Fuck. Make sure I get all this blood. Because I need blood. Well, it's for my own benefit, but it's also for water. Because it's also double mining, so yeah. Now, shotguns are easier on this one. Details. And is it going to be rushed in-game? No, it's double rewards on the crafting. So the problem is the mods are really rare, basically. The problem is it gives so much the common ones. And the trick is you need to do the higher testing stations. But crafting bonus level 41 is good. I don't care about the time. I just want the fucking parts. I'm faster at everything else. So, some of these stations still damn take time. XP don't help me at all. It's the house XP. Even on this level. Now. Eh, God damn it. It's fine. Now, usually, as I said, the game's fine. I'm just hoping I don't get... God damn it. Fucking blood bags so heavy. One too many. One too fucking many. Hmm. There. I need God, that thing's heavy. I haven't been in the DD all this week. Ugh, not good. Damn you. I need to craft the Ford set, though. It just die. Please. Damn you. Bitch. This is why I was telling him to do this. Right here, this garment reinforcement. This shit is rare. Ugh, that's what I was talking about. Ugh, and I came over here with this. See, I need to actually do the other one. I may actually have to drop. God damn it. I may actually have to drop that. Plasteel plates is a no-no. It's really the weight. There's a 4. God, do I hate this, even with my inventory being expanded. Got one more to go get. Well, they might actually seize that before them. Problem with inventory, I'm going to come over here with no inventory. And the problem itself is... But it'll be a lot of the same blueprints over and over again, but... be worth it. I should make forge gear for the other one. Now, this could be a very annoying. Oliver! Anyways, so basically I'll have to be moving a lot of water in that base. I don't need those, I need the other ones. See, that other base that I built, that I'm moving the stuff to, is going to be moved over there. So it's pretty much what this base would be without being built into a hill. Okay. This base is built into a hill, and if I didn't have a base built into a hill, I would have a lot more room in the basement. Oh, should my empty barren blood bag, but I don't. Now, the problem I had this week was getting the stuff to actually... Christ. Anyways. But see, I got plenty of stravidium. I need titanium again. Now, the problem at this point, I try to get my friend, goes, we want to rush to end game, he'll get bored. No, it's the thing of when you actually need mods, you ain't gonna get them. Like, the problem themselves is you need mods. The mods for gear are what the labs are doing. It's not the core. It's not the current. It's more the currency. Where am I currently? So it's 42. My bad. Fuck, 45 would be good. Unlocks. Unlocks a recipe in the advance. Huh. I wonder what that is. See, the thing about, like, specializations, right? Gathering is not huge. Exploration's weight. Combat is really good. This is just extra points down the line. God, that's fucking very... Down here, headshots, which I probably should get to. There's only so many missions, and I should have did my missions earlier in the week before they refilled them. 42 is where I need to get. Like, 45 would be good. For crafting isn't as good. So I spend my time. Well, blood hurts. See, you get extra XP down in Saboteur, basically. You get extra XP in Saboteur down here. So I did some because they weren't securing it, but it's also good because some damage will stack at enemies, which it goes from here to here. So 27. Now, here's the trick about this. Like, this base up here is bigger, but, like, I need to add a vertical staking unit to this place. See, technically, I just use spice residue. So a lot of the spice residue for the other base, I can just go dump off the extra. I need to make sure where it shoved all the spice I made. Christ, where did it fucking put it? See, when you don't organize where you put items, it just shoves items anywhere. Oh god, it made more of it. That means I got spice shoved into a crate that I wasn't thinking about. Motherfucker. Hmm. Bitch. There where it shoved it. It shoved it in the basement, really. Now I'm gonna go off the one. Now, the usually about this is the other base. I mean, granted, like a lot of spice processing takes a lot of water. That's why I wish I had an empty, barren blood bag. But I don't have it. Now, the big thing... Yes, my inventory looks like crap. Well, this is not anything new to me in games. The way you get a lot of water is actually... Well, this way I've always done it, is all of these for those. Now, this is a system I developed very early on when I started playing after. But I get it played after a month. I need... So, Landsrads and extras are always the problem, I feel. One more to go off to. And I gotta go take down that other base. Oh, yeah. Waiting. It's that time. I should be more prepared. Alright. So I have one more mission I need to do. That will be about 18 until about 8 o'clock, and then go from there. Now, the thing about landsrads, they're not bad. They're just kind of like watching paint dry. So, basically. But I gotta get that base torn down. It's over on the other side. And it will give me access to See, currently that base I was just at is a very, very big base, but bear in mind a lot of it. I need to farm out mods, so I gotta get storage all over that one. So any overland testing stations are giving extra items. Now I do need my gear, garment gear to. That place sucks. That's why I need to make forge, which is like 10% fire resistance, which is the equivalent to my armor, but it has fire resistance. Difference between the two. By only having fire resistance isn't bigger. Like, Tyke is easy because it's one of those things at exploration, but it's just working. So, I apologize on the whole. I am not God. See, this is what happens. You don't stream for about a week, everything gets toned up. Everything gets thrown out the window eventually. Now, I've become very attuned. Now, the thing about running these, this will be an easy one to run, but I gotta go get the. Tasmanium. So if you come over here, you don't have a higher cutter, you're just not going to be in good shape. I have become very much attuned to running these different ones. That's why I needed my combat up. Now, good. So basically, there'll be another overland mission eventually, I guess. Looks like ruins, Fremen ruins, but that will be probably different than running. A lot of these you start running over and over again because you need to. Now, all in all, I've just been chilling. Apparently, other people like to do drama and figure out some stuff. Me, I would rather have discussed something I wanted to discuss today, but dear God, that will have to wait till next week. Long to be able to figure out it's gonna be a long weekend. Now, I suppose I said this has been my life for like the last. Don't ask. I do this to myself. People are supposed to help. They say they help, but then they're not around. Good. Thank you. 40. Yes. That's gonna take a while. So. Go deposit this stuff off. I didn't even get blood from them. Hmm. Hmm. So yeah, there were audio. Cat. Cat. Down. I am horrible in vehicles. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even get blood. That'll be okay. That's not where that goes. Now, I'll go over and dismantle the one base. Sadly, I gotta fill on. See, the problem is this is built into the side of a mountain. The back side of the other base is so now I have to go deposit this crap off, go as light as possible, and then go over to the other base. I'll get this done now before I get too tired or annoyed. I don't need this. Now, the big thing about like this space, it's as deep as this space, but the thing about it is, fuck. God, this is a mess. Now, dismantling a base is always a joy. I lost a fork. God damn it. See, crafting will be relatively easy to get up. This isn't as much to move. That's going to be a lot to move. Son of a... God damn it, I could move all that. Oh, I'll leave these two running. I might lose that body. This space is what my base would be if it were a lot bigger. Hmm. Hmm. See, this room I need to finish. God damn. See, I need a bunch of industrial pumps. See, to finish this out this base. This is what my base would look like if I had the extra ground room. See. That's gonna be so stupid to actually have to move this base. Fuck. Ah. Now, the problem with this is going to be organizing all of this mess. Because this is half full. God, I don't have any place to shove this stuff. I need to get all the water out of that base, too. Anyways, yeah, I get bored. I have to do this. Bitch. Bitch. I wish I had that other ones. The other ones I gave him. They gotta build this back here. Now, this will be a bitch. God damn it. This is... So, basically... this could be such a bitch to fucking move. So basically, it's gonna be I need to get like 197,000 water out of that. Hmm. I do dislike this. Easier if I had that. So now the thing here is I won't be back here for a bit. Now moving bases, see like that basement, if I did not have all of that, I would have more room. A lot more room. Because in the other one, right, is this part. That was actually how big that basement actually would this basement would be. If it was built on a flat base. But I need all of those. Now, I need to talk. See, there was a person. I followed this person. I know who this person is. They casually play off drama. But the deal about it is they caused their own situation. Then they also think they're winning. Before I leave here, too, there's something else I need to remember to do. Stop sticking in it. This used to be so expensive back in the day. Yeah, that is a massive base with like 2. Now, it actually makes that bigger. All right, now the deconstruction begins. It's gonna be great. See, I built this base. If I have access to this one, this is this, that is that one plus. There's only very few in that one. So I have to. So basically, I have to get this one dismantled, and then I can do that. See, I hate to say it, there's this person named Saggy Melons, as she was known, or Reality. She chose to come after well, not a friend. I'm not pissed off about it. Look, she's always been attracted to drama. Like, I'll have the conversation with her. Now, do I think she has a confirmation bias that makes gay memes and somebody else look worse? Probably so. You know. God damn it. God damn it. Don't do this. Don't do this. I have a love-hate relationship with this damn thing. You know that? I really do. I have a love-hate relationship with this. Now, as I said, this base is as big as the other one, minus the rocks. Now, see, what I have to build is all of this. Okay? Yes, this shit's expensive. Alright? There you go. This is still not done. See, this is less of a bitch than the other one did move around, because the assault one gets basically Because, see, I have not been to the DD yet this entire week. Good. I'll deal with the basics first. This base too small. It's a good base for the other. You can tell the last time I upgraded this base at all. Thank God, because the materials would be heavy as shit. But anyways, so Ray decided to be a retard. But she thinks doing drama. She thinks Renown wants to talk about her. No one wants to talk about her. I hate saying that to people. It's like she's about 3 inches from fucking Tony. Which isn't new. It's like, goddamn. You know. So much. Yeah. Oh boy. So Ray, who basically thrives her entire channel on drama, she actually thinks because someone mentions her, she's important. I'm not going to go into details about her past and her fleeing YouTube, which she flees YouTube, and she also lied about our conversation we had at one point. It's like, I don't like being lied on. I mean, at least be fucking honest. Ugh. Let's see. Now, oh god, I wonder how many trips this is going to take. It's going to be so much. Look, moving a base, I am not looking forward if I ever have to move servers to actually refill this. By the way. I need to remember to, while I'm back over here. Sadly, there's no double on spice, though. Excuse me. I need about 4 of these. That'll be a problem for tomorrow. I should make these. Are these full? Storage is not damn full. I need to go the other day. Go back over there. So the power of fucking fleeing. Oh god. But anyways, so Ray and her occult fucking people. Mm-hmm. Really? Oh no. Good god. I'm just flying as fast as humanly possible. No. No, it is all of this. Mother. You know what? It's always my luck when I go to do something. So every single time I go to do something, I always get a storm. I swear. See, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. I think I'll expand this out. I think I need to expand. See, if I did not have a cave that underneath, this is how big it would look like. Fucking A. Okay. Now, we have room for... Sorry, I have a very much a yam. I wish this was my base entirely, but fuck is that? Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do in here. Because you see the front part of that base, when you see it, is about right here. Everything else back here would be back here if I had room. Because this is actually my base. Like, when I mean my base, this is my base. But it took us a while to place it. So the actual end of my base starts about at the bottom, starts here. Okay. Now, reality is it would be back here. Bitch. I need to change that. He put roofs, didn't they? God damn it. God damn. Nope. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be about 4. Now, God, this base is gonna be such a bitch to dismantle. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put... I forgot to put this. Jesus. Anyways, fucking happens. Now, this is where it's always a pain. Let's transfer this. Ugh, see, building a base is always a labor of love, but also ripping them apart is also not. God damn it, it's gonna take so much to move this. So much. This is not even useful of it. And I can all take this down to my other base. God damn it. Oh god, it's so much to move. It's like, it's not easy to move all this stuff. And I need to get the water out of here. If I get all the water. Imagine moving water in the DD all the time. Son of a bitch. It's gonna take a bit to move. God, moving this. You imagine deconstructing a DD base every week. I'd hate myself over that. There's a reason why other people do that. Make sure all this is off. How much water? Power? Leave the 2 running. I probably have to leave. I have to lose. What is 600? What the hell is that? Oh, it's these. These will be at 15. Here we go. Yes, but getting, it's still 100 and fucking. God damn it. See, imagine having to dismantle a base every weekend of the DD. Christ. Close. I have a friend who actually would do that for me. Me personally, it's a pain in my ass. It's always been that way. That's why I've never had a D. That's why I've never had a DD base. But as I say, if I could build 3 advanced, I'd be happy. So, and as long as it's not slightly those are slightly damaged, it's okay. Now, back to what I was saying. So aka Reality Saggy Melons, is about an inch, 3 inches from Tony. She'll say she's not. It's like me having loyalty to my friends. She can't say that she fought Tony and she doesn't agree. God damn it. I'll repair this later. How are you, Sir Burke? Long time no see. Ugh. Oh, Shank. Yes, Shanks. Shanks, they nearly... Yes, by the way. They... You know what's funny about this server? You've been here like I have. They let them... Fucking shits. Oh. I don't want to have to do these missions. But I'm going to have to, right? We're going to win regardless, alright? But this is shit. Anyways. Hello. Now. Oh, you've not seen the new base, by the way. I was going to ask you to donate some resources to this thing. Imagine how big my base would be if I did not have a basement that was blocked off by a hill. So another guy joined. It's basically my base. Now, it takes a vertical staking unit and a land staking unit. But yes. God, I haven't been even in the DD. By the way, don't take an offense, as I said. Me building a base in the DD is not hard, it's just more obnoxious than anything else. Ugh, fuck. This game does feel like a chore at times. Mm-hmm. Didn't I tell you how big my base... You've seen my base. Literally. Like, my base. You have seen it. If I didn't have a basement, okay? Realistically, if that base was not built into a hill, how big that base would be? Christ. Let me show you. God, evacuating water from a base is a... So, grand plan, by the way, is stick about 3 more of those about right here. Lessons learned always bring staking units. That's probably what you're liable gonna need. God, this thing is technically. You deal with the other. Like, yeah, I haven't been to the DD at all. Plus, we need to do mod runs, by the way. So, this is functionally the same base. So, if you look at the blueprint, this would be how much room is in my basement, by the way. Shanks, think about it. That's how much room would be in my basement. Yeah. If about, because you know where the door is. The door is right here. This. You're talking about another almost 5 squares on a floor. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this all back here. Yep, that's how big this base is, by the way. That base would be? Oh, God. I gotta dismantle this. And if you want to run the other, which I think I'm going to make, is I'm going to make the forge set. Go drop this off. Turn myself around. That would be a very big place to store stuff. I'm going to have to start collecting garment ones. If you want to run testing stations till we bleed, feel free. Feel free. Now, the thing about this is, right? See, I can't build too much further over here. I can build more to this side, but I cannot build. Because this base is already, even though it's a prototype, right? Because if you look at similar, the problem is you don't realize about half the space is in the ground. It's half in the ground. And I'm slowly processing all that extra spice. I need to get to 42. C shapes. It's about 42. By the way, this pisses me off. I've warned them. I have literally warned them. They don't listen. They don't finish this fucking shit off. Luckily, I might need skills from it. Yeah, that's why I think when we move, like, the base, it's gonna have to be somewhere flat. Like, there is several places. Like, I think if... Like, there's only a couple of places that are really flat. You know, like, this area? Right here? But it's going to still take a vertical staking unit, right? So it's going to take a vertical staking unit. And it's going to be in here. God, I gotta... So it's gonna either be here or it's gonna be... I might move back here. I might just move it back here. On a new server. I will literally just move it back here. I'm not kidding. I mean... I don't really need iron. See, we don't really need iron at this point, right? I would just move it back here. Quite honestly. Somewhere back here. That's what I think, anyways. See, I don't know. See, the idea is they haven't really said that they've... And I mean, if we're going to actually... See, you'd have a lot of servers you'd have to shut down, though. That's kind of the problem. Like, they're in very bad peril. Because outside of, like, I would say arguably, like, 5 servers. Yep. You're doing gathering? Gathering isn't bad. Finish that one off. The 4 pity bastards will not do it. Honestly, I want them to lose 1 week because they don't fucking get it, but details. They're too busy farming a motherfucking labs. So... They're too busy farming labs. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to get this dismantled. Then I have to get it all into the crate. And then I'm going to take it over. At some point, I need to get a lot of titanium again. I still have 6,000 stravium. Yeah, because I went through all my bodies. Basically. I went through all of them. So much. Sadly, bodies are really easy to get to. The gathering is kind of good to have, because I have a theory. The double spice yield, though, like, after a certain point, specializations don't have anything. So... Like, they just don't, like, I swear, like, after... What? A point in combat? So, like, after a point in combat, there's no reason to... It's all 1 point, 1 point health increase. Maybe, and what, 10 levels? It's not really even full. It's just the passives. Because at some point, we'll just be doing passives. Ugh. But they're all trying to farm one stupid server. Like, they're all doing it. I know what this server does. Like, it drives me insane. They don't secure priorities. That's why Escaz got taken. I meant to do that today. Because I don't mind going up and crafting, because I need to be, I need I need 42, basically. Because once I get to 42, I'll stop. 42 will give me the double, so once I do that, I don't care. I have to. Gear don't break that much. God, but processing plastanium is so expensive. So pricey. The water. I finally got burning blades crafted. And I still have extras. The irony is I'm getting a bunch of them now. And there's people who can't even get them at all. By the way. They're really fun, by the way. Like, I have 3 to 4 of them now. The plans. So. God damn it, where do I shove this low grade lubricant? Fuck. Bad. Good. So much stravanium. That reminds me, I need to take a bunch of that over. This is gonna be so much. Just like this. This was all full. It's still largely full of just resources. Literally, this base is nothing but a storage bin. It's literally where it is. See, I have bulwark. What I need is here. It's not bulwark. I need forge. I was thinking of forge because forge for the one. I was thinking forge. Forge for fire resistance. Forge for fire resistance is what I was gonna go for. Because this armor, it's not as much mentioning stamina as much as it's usually... I don't even feel the same thing with stamina. It's usually the other parts. You would think I use a lot of fuel doing this. I don't. I'm just really, really rough on vehicles. I'm just lucky that nothing bad ever happens to them. But yesterday I did 15 landsraad missions. That's how I got a lot of my stats up. But combat and sabotage is both good. Sabotage, I might get up to the headshots. That's my plan, at least. And then probably be fucked on the rest for a little while. Moving this is going to be a pain in the ass. It kind of is annoying. It's just a lot of... If I didn't have that crate half full. It would be okay if it worked. Problem is, I got too much of that fucking blue fuel in here. Might as well let it burn off. God. I didn't defuel it. Still gonna have to have a lot of heavy pumps for there. Because I was trying to get him to go farm that. Because the thing is, you need... Those bases need advanced pumps. So it's like having about... I would say about 1 million water is very basic. But so much. I don't know why. If I get these all defueled, it'll be at least better. Look, it's not the stone that I worry about. Stone is minor compared to everything else. It's all the other crap involved. Like, no base humanly possible uses this much. Well, I mean, after you get to spiced, you know. But I'll probably still keep it and I'll never have to make any again. I'll never have to make any ever again for a while. Because this... Oh, it's so hard. See, even that, like, shakes with the wood. So yeah, having like a DD base would be pretty good this week. That'd be at least, but you know, no pressure on it. But not really. If it's just caves, no one's gonna really care. Honestly, if it's just caves, I can't even imagine. Like, if it's just literally caves. So much this space has been used for. Just a pain. Well, I mean, he extended the offer. I mean, I literally, those are my resources in that thing next door. By the way. I gotta leave 3 running. I gotta leave these running till I'm done. I think it'd take 4 hours. There you go. I don't even know what I have all running in here. It can't be all the shields either. Everything's off. There's no death stills running. I have to. I can turn these on a second, but that would be the trick. I'll just get this out of here later. It leaves the space running, so I can at least get the garbage out of this place. I can get these dismantled to a degree. Dude, that's so much to do. Yeah, see, the thing about dismantling a base is a pain, by the way. But no, that goes aside. So Ray, who peddles her entire channel and existence on subtle drama, is what she does. She does subtle drama. That's all she does. She doesn't really do anything. Like, the problem is, she made her fame on the internet, like, by doing, like, subtle drama. But she comes, like, I've watched her for years. But she's also the type of person who will say she corrects everybody, but she doesn't correct anyone. Like, she literally left her stream the other day, because not even I can defend her. Like, man, look. She started something with Renowned, and I'm just like, goddamn people. Look, I hate it when my friends fight amongst each other. Always what I hate. Look, it's usually over dumb shit anyways. God, fuck's sakes. See, I always knew this base would probably meet this end, but man, did I. I'm like, I'm gonna bring over more stuff. Next thing I know, I'm having to get everything the fuck out of it. You know? And I don't even have the fucking storage over there. Like... See, dismantling the stone is easy. Everything else is hard. Yeah. Well, I was bitching about Servox, having Servox next door. Yeah. It's not about cobalt paste. If you think on how much is in cobalt paste and a paste and a base, yeah, now you're talking. Space. But yes, so basically Ray. Now, I'm not going to go in with others. Like, the one, a couple of my friends, like, we're like, God damn, oh my God, I'm looking at this. I'm like, you're worried that people are going to come after you for no apparent reason. You get mad. She gets mad about that. And she's like, oh, yeah, thank you for giving me power. You talked about me. I'm like, that's Tony's logic. That's why I think she's downstream from Tony. 100%. She could never prove to me otherwise. I mean, I hate to say it. She's downstream. And my God, do I got the thing for that. For the record. Man, oh fucking man, do I not. I'm gonna say that. That's a stream next week. That's gonna hurt me as much as anything I do. You know? Because that shit's gonna fucking hurt my soul to do that. Owen! Yes. She says Tony and the SA allegations aren't real. Okay. No. No. There's a reason. Again, I have the messages. And she goes, those are just crusty messages. No, you literally sat by and watch your friend actually do bullshit. Yes, no, it is guilt by association. That's the problem. I've fought with people before. Frequently, and I'm friends with them afterwards. But there's a difference. You don't redeem yourself in my eyes. I mean, that's kind of the problem. Like, if you think that's going to redeem you, it doesn't redeem you. And it's nothing personal. It's like, oh, she just said, she didn't say anything about Renna. But, look, certain people are the last people who should be saying anything about anything. Politely put. Some people are the last people who should be saying stuff like that. I'm just gonna point that out. There's your problem. God, do I wish this shit would stack higher, but it only stacks in 100, but then you'd have to stack it, have it not be as useful every hour. Basically. You know? Clearly. God, this is so much. Like, people don't realize, like, you could honestly probably dismantle. That's what pisses me off about the large bases. The large bases, they just let decay. See, Shanks, this is why I say this. Think of how much work is in a little base. And those bases are that size. It's just material for here. Like, it's easy to, like, just keep the metal, dump the metal, right? Yeah. Nah, it's these bases are more than metal. Just the amount of cobalt paste I've pulled out of here. And that shit adds up over time. don't know what I'm going to do with that. All that lubricant. When I dump it out, I need to take it over to the other base. But I don't got the storage for it. Yeah. See. That stuff is good. Like, this is light compared to the other one. Nope. This is so... space is so light compared to the other. Now, I heard a horror story the other day by somebody. Be sad if it was true. It was last week, actually. He went over to the DD. He lost all his stuff, and it was being in the crate. Yeah, that thing would be horrible. He was like trying to transition zones, and he looked. It wasn't there. Man, see, that's the shit that the bugs, and you're like, what the fuck happened? And I don't know if it just happened. It was a random, and I was like, ooh, ew. Luckily, people have more material than they need. But yes. Oh, see, this space was a labor of love. It was my idea. I eventually settled it. I could just build uh this way, and I was like, I'm not gonna build a base in the D. Well, at least it frees up a DD base. In turn, I have access to another. Good. Let's go blocks. Thank God. Good. I don't know what else we're gonna do with all that lubricant. God, I had so much. See, the thing is, after you graduate from blue lubricant, you're never using it again. It's only, and the rest is being done on spice, residual spice, by the way. You know? See, after you reach that point, that's what you're running on. Because you're not running on anything else. Residual spice is kind of what, you know, how it goes. It's actually a lot easier to clean up than it appears. Except for the doors and everything else that needs to be taken up. Desk.
That's a
You know,
crazy name.
you know how you get it?
How?
I playing Warcraft Rumble.
Warcraft Rumble.
He's not there. He got off. Anyways, pardon that. I need another server to be on. Like I needed a hole in my head. He isn't there. I'm gonna have to fucking find a place for all of this. And be effectively say that this base next door is gonna be. I don't have storage south.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what? I swear, I tell you, every single time I think about leaving, I do not know why. That's what the game does. Every single time. This is a joke, but it sounds terrible, but it's true. You know? Every time I go to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not that damage matters in this place. But the key is but. I mean, hell, my carrier was way out in the open the other day when I was building that whole base. Minor structural damage, but that's easy to repair. More than anything else. It's every storm on the hour. Every time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's so much, like, normal. Like, I might entirely, because technically a base that's not mine. I have places I can build stuff, and I might convert that to power. Hmm. See, I've been meaning to let two bases go down here. Basically. So there's two bases down here that I've been meaning to, but they're not really mine. This thing I'm going to keep forever till whenever. I mean, eventually I'm just going to get this base back up into... Like, I mean, nothing outside of, like, a blue fuel you're probably never using. Like, I mean, if you stuck, how much do you think you use here? It's like... Now, I do need... Let's see. I've actually kind of wondered how much power is still in these. Because I've never fully used it. Because what I think I did is I filled these up. Because, yeah, if these are all these are all full. Good God. I mean, but those cost silicone blocks. That's all full. That's all full. Damn, that is so much. I mean, technically, if I use that base more, but that base isn't being used. Like, it's used, I should say, but it's not used like you think. So I may take that. Let me see something. What is that? Those are duraluminum anyways, right? Hold on. Conduct an experiment. That would work. It goes out that way. goes out that way because I'm going to close the ones. Yeah, so I can do that. So that base can be expanded. I'm going to get rid of the other two. There's two I'm going to be getting rid of south. I'm going to get rid of the rest of his other bases. The rest of his other bases don't matter. I mean, the Cobalt Paste, he stopped playing, so I mean, I maintain the advanced sub beef, but the advanced sub beef, I can do something with it. The other ones are metal. Getting this base. You're not half walls, you. Oh, Now you can only get into this server by invite only now. By the way. It's the only way people are getting in. Never know. We have enough people migrating here. It might save us. I mean, but most of these servers are all low pop to begin with. There's no one here. I could leave this base. It's mostly only granite anyways. Maybe the granite. I wouldn't leave anything else. Quite honestly, it'd be an experiment to see how long it takes to degrade. Not gonna lie, that would be interesting. The thing is, we don't know. See, they had Stoneheart locked. Wait, and that's one of the biggest servers. So, that's the weird part. They actually had Stoneheart locked, and that's one of them. Which, I'm not sure why, but... And that's the thing, is no one really knows if we're going to actually do, but there's a lot of small servers, but most, I think, even the highest they say is 6% full. I mean, still, it's a dead game. Not as it's dead as the game is. So, it's kind of awkward in that position. I mean, I guess I'll put the base back the way it was. Oh, by the way, to place this base initially. Oh, God. It was a special. I mean, honestly. Yes, moving. I'm halfway tempted to ask if someone needs it. I know of people who do. It's a good layout, too, by the way. In the right layout. It's in the correct. You can actually do a lot with it. And it's in a good spot. Said I don't like destroying good bases. It's in a very good spot. Yep. See, this is just metal. It's nothing more. The more you know. The more you know. Now. See, that'd be a really good base. Just for someone to have. But bear in mind. Again, it's what it builds. Ugh, it's always a pain to land in this thing. This is the hardest part, is usually landing. Like, I have never seen, unless you take a full hanger. Good luck. I mean, handling has never been good in this. And it doesn't glide well. Shut it back about. Oh, the thing over here, it's just so dark compared to where I live on the other side. It's just that dark. And it's not because it's night. I don't know particularly why. It's just that dark. Oh my god, do I hate when that does this. That's kind of why I've not wanted to actually stop using the assault. The assault started being a piece of shit like that. And it won't get above 300 kilometers. So it's like, okay, eat a bag of goddamn dicks. And that is a known issue with this, like with the assaults. Because they'll do that quite frequently. In fact, it makes it a pain in the ass. In a way, that was also why I was happy to be away with that thing at one point. And that's just a general issue with this. Because I don't know if it's all of these do it. Like, I've mainly seen mine. Like, it wouldn't take off the ground, and it'd be like it tries to land. And it doesn't work like it. So, I'll go deposit. It is about right here. My audio is not correct. Down. Ugh. So, now, I have another base down here, but that's all granite. I'll probably get the granite out of this one. There isn't much granite in these down. It's nothing but granite in these down. Down here in metal. And it would still take them forever to decay. It takes about 5. I don't even tell you how if I even let an actual big base decay. God, can you even imagine how much it takes? So, both those are all still full. Now, do I fucking do it? I don't know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. It's not gonna fit, but it'll be fine. Shove that here. I don't think I can destroy it, but I'll probably... I mean, I've kept this thing fueled. If this thing wasn't fueled, it would not be around. I'm never over here for no reason. See, it's sad to dismantle bases, but it does happen. But I mean, the problem is, as I said, I've maintained this. It's not him, nobody else. And honestly, if I'll probably, it's not like it makes room in a landscape, but having extra stone isn't the worst. Which I probably should, yes, I should have brought the assault. Because of the stone and everything else. You see, when my friend built this, he didn't think, like, he wasn't thinking, really. It's like, he just wanted to play, and then he forgot, like, you didn't have enough storage. Like, if you just put the storage in there, it's gonna have it. The thing about it is, let's just... Okay, see, this is sad. I have another one I gotta go dismantle. Actually, this was a tough decision. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do this, because I'm never over here. It's not that I already have my own to maintain, I got all that. I have so... Like, I have other bases. I mean, the reality of it is, I've actually had a bunch. But I've kept that base utterly alive. And I mean, stone-wise, I mean, there's not much you can do. Like, I have another. Like, I had one that it's smaller than that one. There was a point you could take over a lot of these bases. And that's kind of what we did. He built that one. Took over another that somebody got rid of. Then he just quit. It wasn't like the other. So it wasn't like, oh, just reasoning. He just was done. I mean, he butterflies between games. I mean, next thing I know, it's all here. I'm maintaining 3 bases and just... It's okay to have excess storage, but the reasoning itself is kind of retarded. And also, if the case too is to... Like, that's not a lot of water to use. I'm not gonna get it dismantled, but I'll get inside of it on the way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, one reason you built your stuff into the floor was so you didn't have to deal with the other aftermath if you accidentally destroyed something. Now, the problem itself is... see, this is what's sad is these bases haven't been... The guy actually had bases. Again, I was maintaining this. And at least it's in a spot that when I get rid of it, I don't have to... See, this looks like somebody's experiment they did. I'm not sure why. It was like always awkward. It was in. Ugh. It's probably enough stone to power an entire base, but Jesus. Badly. I mean, this is very much the case of it's painful. It's like you don't want to do it, but you kind of have to do it. I mean, again, this was my responsibilities. Let's just get rid of them. Focus more on the other. A couple of bigger bases, and I don't have to worry about it. The only good part around here is I'm never around here as much anymore. But granite is still granite at the end of the day. Plus, if I replace the granite I used on the other one, it gives me a rough idea how much I need. You know, that's the sad part is, a lot of that I've maintained, though. But I will maintain that advanced subfief until server transfers. If that ever happens. If it doesn't, it never happens. we survived the first waves of them, so that over there will be my next little pet project. That one can stay, basically. That one can stay over there. Now, I mean, granted, a lot of this is like, you already go, why do you already do it? Like, sure, it's like, there's just no point in just letting a base decay. You know, it's more or less the realm of I kept it up and then just let it do its thing. I've been maintaining that for a good long time. I mean, pain in the ass to maintain the structures, like, because I'm at the point where I'm like, you don't want to be doing a lot of it is just remembering to do it, and that's one of the core bigger issues. Because if you don't, because a lot of the bases, if you remember to keep them fueled, that's separate. I mean, that's one reason I've never did a DD base. I've never done a DD base because I would just honestly log off and forget I had one. So it's kind of a waste of resources if you don't remember it's out there. And if you want to be out there 100% processing and everything else, that's a separate story. You're doing it a couple of days. But it's almost like if you have it out there, it's easier too. You know, it's a lot of resources just to forget you have. Even though it's half. DD is half built, so you can build an expansive base. You just have to have the stuff out there. But you still need the stuff to process. But in turn, it's wiped at the end of every week. I'll just would forget it's out there. Most people just log in and forget, like you treat stuff like it's dailies. Bitch, that's gonna suck. Now that that's done, I need to go unload the other crate and see what I'm missing. Thing with residue, you'll get a lot of it. Fuck, so much. I mean, it's more than less a lot of spice. It's just kind of what happens after a bit. I need to go make sure and get the other one organized, though. Now that that's done, I've been trying to get this place on an inventory. Like it looks like it's a mess. Now, this isn't gonna get much better. But see, I need to get a lot of this over. I need to take this over to the other base. If I take that over there, like a excess residue, like I need to go build. Like I need to build an entire two. Yeah, it should take over there like 100. I need about 200 plastanium. Maybe. What is it, about 300? 300 plastanium? Now. Question, do I want to move all of that over there? Maybe. Be okay. I'll debate if I need to. Fiber, you use a lot of it, but not like you think. That's the problem. Stravidium, stravidium, stravidium. Stravidium. Yes, if you ever want to see something that's about more organization than it is anything else, it's kind of what this game becomes after a bit. So, salt ornate, but that is what it's heavy, heavy, heavy to carry. So yeah, basically, when you build a base, it's a bitch. And not that is a huge issue. Hello. Sorry I was sacked. The only reason I'm not reading it, I stepped AFK. Thank you. Well, anyways, you're weird. After you know I do, because I step away, especially. It's not that I'm not reading it. It's just if I step away, you catch me if I'm AFK, so... I have multiple monitors up. So I want to, like, focus in games, it's worse. But after hours, you should enjoy your server. I enjoy mine. See, I need duraluminum, I need pumps, and I need the other. Well, it's actually normally there's not shadows, so... Plus, I do see it, because there's two ends. If I'm looking at OBS. Because normally OBS has YouTube up, so... Yes. So... Normally I'm being watched for Dune. It's horrible stuff, so it's not like a lot of my stuff gets watched in VODs. God, bases are such... Because I've stepped away more than once. That's kind of what I do with this game. It is a game that I can actually stop and start. Now, here's the thing about it. It's just thinking, too, because I do need to do landsraad, so... Let's see. If I want to, I may go take that down. I may just go dismantle that base because... That was not intended. But yes, why don't you just call yourself After Hours? That's what I know you as. God forbid. A lot simpler. $500? No, not a that. Now, okay. I need... That's not gonna work. I have to reposition that. Now here, I gotta reposition something. I gotta reposition south. Reposition that crate. I gotta reposition it. See, after hours, you should be grinding the other stuff on your own server. It's kind of the thing. That's what I do when I'm in the middle of something. I get busy unless I see it. So, it's between when I'm doing stuff. Okay, so, yes. Anyways. See, After Hours is on another more busier server. His actually only has like 3% actually, unironically. If any server had less than 1% population of at risk of being shut down, that's a separate story. See, I stepped away. It's one of those things of... I have to look at two monitors. See, never have I played without with one in a while. See, this is a duplicate of my other one, so No, plastinium goes down in the bottom. It's not doing it, is it? It's not a picture. Building bases is rather, like, stone-wise. I should go get the stone from that other base. Which I might go do. Now, I do need to go get titanium. Titanium is... I should go get a couple of batches of titanium, but that means I gotta process. Now, spice was the intended. Now, I was not intending on starting a whole nother base. Or actually, person goes, I want to pay like advanced slip fee. Oh. You know, trick about that is... Thing about that is you don't realize how much it takes to duplicate a base. You don't realize how big a base is until you go to build it. Now, see, I am going to have to force myself to play, not force, but Division 2's little solo season. I just got to get down and get to 100. No, it's 40. It's only 100 this one. No, it's only 100. Sorry, it's the other way. So 40 is the big one. And it's Big Alejandro, I believe it is. If I am correct. Which is unchanged from Division 1. It's 40 levels, but I just gotta log in and go do stuff over there. $500 stone. Christ. Now, I'd say, though, see, you should call yourself that. Now, the other part about I'll do that. The thing is, we're only getting these extra stuff because large amounts of oopsies lately. Now that I got bases handled, I don't have to. Now I just gotta find a place for all this extra stone. What, honestly, either way, I'd probably go shove it back in my other base. Really. The Radiant Quest Givers nearby. I was about to give up placing that base the other day, though. Then you realize you had to have a vertical staking unit because of the other size of it. 5. And most of the time I'll see it unless I'm just AFK, which generally I should say I am. Because if I'm quiet, that's usually the case, 90% of the time. But normally it's non-interaction. I don't see any weakness I have. I never promote my channel. Anyway, that's what I do. That's just the resident person. You gotta go kill someone down in the rift. And it's always the same spot if you ever needed money. So, I mean, just go down there and kill it. It's down, she's always nearby. And the thing is, it's not a different target. It's always the same damn target, too. So, you just can get it back to back. Hello.
My familiar stranger, I have a delicate yet another.
If only thing gets slightly worse. Then landsrads themselves. Look, sometimes I feel it's more fuel to go down there than the other parts. But this might be my future home location, though. It's close enough, but the only downside is I don't need iron. And if I ever needed iron, I'd go to the other side. No. Now, I need a place up here. See, the thing is, I still need, like, not just a shit ton of servox. Like, I think that should be all the servox I ever fucking need in the world. But I'm not sure. At least for a second. 400? No, I mean, technically I still need a lot more industrial pumps, though. 68 ain't gonna cut it. Ugh, no. 68 won't cut it. Because I still gotta finish out 2 of those water things. I gotta finish those out. Now, he put light in here because he doesn't know how to navigate this place. I mean, technically, it's native like my base, so I'm used to it. But I would lose. This is what I was saying. I told one of my friends, I was like, if I didn't label everything, I would have lost everything in here at one point. Because all these crates are the same. All these fucking crates are the same. Almost every single one. If you don't know the difference, you're going to get lost. Now, bigger deal is, it's been my pet project for at least a little while. But sadly, I may accidentally kill one of my friends because he's joining Harkonnen first. Well, whoopsie on him. I hope I never come across him in the DD. He's going to be very shot. For a lesson. And I warned him. Don't you can betray it later. No, don't do that. Because you don't want to do the betrayal missions. The betrayal missions are ass. Okay, now. Get this semi-sorted. It's a mess to get sorted. Moving over bases was probably a dumb idea. That's why sometimes when you have it. God damn it, it's full. Now, there are grinding mods, by the way. The thing for mods is mods are double. The only reason I need to do them is in case I need to restock them. Now there is a repair bug you can do. And the problem is it strips mods. But this is also the only time we're probably going to be able to get a bunch of... It's the only time you can get a lot of mods. Mods on one hand are very weighty. So it's really a bad RNG. I mean, there's mods I'm looking for, which I'd use as a secondary. But, the key is but. Too much. God damn. So this is where you get help to have somebody help sort this out better. I'll sort this out later. I'll take stuff from it as I need it. I basically label everything. So at least... I don't know why. Like, some stuff's in basics that are in basic. Basics is green. So, there's definitely overlap. Other things that aren't get shoved over. But it leaves me to sort this. God damn it. See, to be honest, before I play Division 2 again, I gotta nuke that inventory. That inventory over there is in some rough shape. That inventory over there is worse than trying to manage this place. At least there's order. This has 0 order. Over there, it's just... What, we're at 450 items now? I think they're offering another... They're offering another thing that gives... I think I want to say 25 or 50 pounds. If you buy it. And it's like $20, but I find that very excessive for a season. A short season, 20 levels. Wrong place. It's like 20 levels pre-jump. Comes with 50 storage. A special skin for the big Alejandro. Which hasn't changed at all, by the way. From Division 1. God damn it. Means I gotta get more duraluminum. Still need 84 fucking duraluminum. Plus more. So I have sometimes it'd be nice if someone was here to help. But I think he had IRL things happen. Now, again, eventually, I think over the weekend, I might have I'm not saying a stream. I need to get into something that introduces person who's a now. Here's a. Is it not doing it? There we go. Spice melange. Well, there's spice sand, but now EXP After's been largely playing Addiction Raiders, which I mean that's a decent game. It's especially with the demise of Marathon. God, that's a story unto itself. Marathon's basically dying slowly. Every major person who says Marathon was good apparently it's not correct. Every Destiny glazer is basically kissing Marathon's ass. God, they got Mr. Matty Plays to actually shill for that crap. In fact, that's disturbing, by the way. Mr. Matty Plays is largely an ARPG player. By that I mean action RPG player. Jesus, wrong area. Good. No? Almost. Almost. That's close. Close. The answer is no. The answer is not. I want that in one particular spot. There we go. Duraluminum. I may just have to bring over some jasmium. So the solution would be to bring over jasmium. Yeah, that might be the short solution to this. See, when you're doing like a base, like here, I need to get this done. Like, it's definitely here, but that's going to be very much the case. Like, that needs to be done. Like, this doesn't have to be done yet. See, that takes industrial pumps, by the way. And that can't build lower shit. There you go. Which is annoying as fuck. This can only build tier 6 stuff. Which makes 0 sense.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now. God damn it, he needs to move that. One of the biggest buildings you will ever build in this entire game right here.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know, every time I go to leave, this happens. I tell you, every time. I don't even think about it. It just happens. See, this will deal with that. I mean, well, West Plastanium, okay. Now, what's Plastanium to anybody? Well, I'm not hurting on silicone blocks, I mean. At least. Oh no, I don't... What am I gonna do? Now, reality is... I'm more hurting on duraluminum than I am the other stuff. God damn it. A lot of this I gotta take back over to my other base. Now that I know stuff is here. Once I get this stocked, I'm gonna strip the extra and take it back over. I gotta strip it back over. Five? I mean, yeah. Jokes aside, I know we secure houses. I mean, I was joking about that earlier. Those people on this server are large majority farmers. Unless it's a must. It's not that they're competitive and they don't wish to survive. They just get... During any farming event, they farm the fuck out of everything. They'll halfway give it out, which I appreciate. But, man, are they not goal objective when it comes to fucking landsraad. I mean, it just annoys the piss out of me when I go to look at landsraad and they just like, they're basically at 3. Next week will be 4, right? Okay. I mean, granted, I've done 15. To say I haven't. I mean, voting power, if you take that into account, that's like 40 something. Now, I mean, I could finish this off. But a lot of these rewards I don't care about. I mean, that one I don't. I may just put some stuff into that. What is that? That's 65. Pardot Strinker, I don't... See, Pardot Strinker's a rare one. God, I hate... Oh, God. Fremen Finds? Oh, boy. See, I've done these so much, I don't ever have an issue. I just hate Fremen Finds. It's not. It's not. You know what? I hate having to do that because people are tards. They better be lucky that I need that done. I've added windows in this place, and this place is still dark. Now, I'm gonna go do these. Need to go get my radiation suit anyways. Now, okay. So, no, I need my radiation pills. You know what? Only 'cause I need those, and I'll get more of them. I need one for cobalt paste. But organizing that place is more long term. When I'm super, super bored. Again, main goal. Combinations. Problem is, I started that base, and then there's all the mods. I need to go change out my thing anyways. See, if you have a treadwheel and that it works, it's not that the game is. It comes down to, like, it's easy to keep your base fueled. Now, the problem itself is entirely separate. Like, at some point, it just depends what the goal of the base is. Now, now that is the troll spice. You know indirectly where that is? It's always next to my base. You know where they put it? On drum sand. Every fucking time. Good luck getting to it. Every time. They didn't used to be a thing, but now it is. But I might have to ask somebody over the weekend, because what I want to go over on that is going to be bad. Part of me is going to die inside when I have to go over that stuff. And I don't like correcting the record of certain individuals. No, that's done. Because getting that rest of that sorted is a separate story. See, that's why I wanted him on, because to do industrial pumps would have been better. Because if you team run that, we would come back with enough. Because I need to be doing testing stations. Not that. I need to be doing testing stations. That's why I said it's might as well as I got the building removals out of the way first, because that was going to take a couple of hours. But yes, it's not a small process to go be stripping out a vehicle and do it. Running missions is a lot easier, to be honest. I haven't done this one in a while.
Someone's here. I need reinforcements.
Deadly. Killing these people are easy. Having to do this repeatedly is a pain. Yuck. Pretty easy. Now, the biggest issue is... So I pay attention to things, because I don't like dying. And the trick is I have to just get through this. Combat doesn't last very long. When you're in a radiation suit, you can't take much damage. What the fuck? I have no stamina! Okay, game. That's something I want them to fucking fix, by the way. That no stamina bug, it's something that happens that it doesn't refill your stamina. Murder. Fucking thank God my fucking repairs aren't that bad. Like, if they were, I would be really pissed. I'm just trying not to be here longer than I need to be. God damn it, I'm going to. They're gonna die for good reasons. Fuck off. I hate dying. Fucking. Okay, if I die in stupidly to my own inherent nature, I deserve it, okay? I 100% deserve it. I deserve it. No, the problem of just because, like, honestly, I hate radiation suit combat because radiation suits don't have dick all as far as when it comes to protection. You know? The only reason I use that now is it just helps me get around small ones better. I didn't even know that that could work here. Though it's still pretty far away. Like, it's pretty far even if... Ugh. Opa Fire? Yeah, Opa Fire is going to be the other. Now, the thing I despise... Now, see, Marathon, though, failing, potentially, isn't terrible. It's just because Marathon's doing average. It's not doing good. It's doing the numbers that Warframe... Not Warframe, but what Destiny was getting. And they got really salty that the fact that, like, Marathon is, the Bungie devs were getting really mad about... It's actually funny, by the way. It's following... Like, I meant to talk about it, like, if ever could just... If there's never anything super political, I talk a sorter about it, I talk to about normal in gaming, because they got really mad that people were, yeah, the people at Marathon got really mad that they got told they got done by people who did Warframe. Okay? That's pretty brutal, by the way. God damn it, I'll be stuck doing that. I think that was them. It's like they were funny. They were getting pissed off about it. I'm like, you shouldn't be getting mad about that. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. The problem with Marathon is Bungie said we're going to divide our remaining player base into 100% PvP oriented, which is Marathon. But then they're going to take and still maintain Destiny 2 as well as Destiny 1. Dicks. Off. Not in the mood to deal with them today. This is what I was doing as I was speed running. So... Speedrunning this stuff is always it's probably the best thing you can do. Now, the problem itself now is dealing with stuff. Because I'm not... See, there's also a thing as well, so... Fine art. Group of fires are below. See, only thing is, I'm just not used to having people in chats actively talking. Game streams, usually people just watch. Unless it's like something, it's like ZZZ or something to that nature. Which is entirely impressive. Because a lot of my friends, I don't... Nope. Ow. Intentional. God damn it. I know where it is. Thank you, I'm here. Well, I am here already. Shit. I didn't die. God damn it. But I'm being shot from the fucking above? No, I'm being shot from below. Retarded AI. God damn it. I'm being shot from up there. Okay, alright. Fucking bullshit. Thank you. Nope. I hated this the first time I did this. Is don't realize the chest is there. Oh, I see where I'm being shot. Oh, the fucking hell, they came down there. How does the whole room know I'm there? Damn AI. Fine. Like, how does the AI... Like, the AI's gotten atrocious. Like, they know you're here before you know you're here. They know you're... And I'm getting to hate it. It's more of a self-awareness that the other ones might have. Then I gotta go do a recon run. Be good. I'm just not in the mood to deal with it. Actually, I like dual blades. Dual blades are where I wish they would be. Now I deserve to be seen on that one. But if it's like anything else... And they'll chase after you now, too. They didn't used to be this bad. Like, how the fuck does that even see me? You know, the greatest part is, I actually have the upgrade in Sabotage that I'm not supposed to be seen. Which I believe is broken. See, I can do recon run. That'll be fine. And apparently also in news, BuzzFeed has gone broke. But BuzzFeed was actually kind of suffering for a while. But yes, Marathon was kind of cursed before release happens. I mean, look. If people never understand, they told Destiny 2 players, "We love you, but you're not the end goal of our product." Here's the problem with that. The price of Destiny, and we all knew they were working on Marathon. Okay? Everyone knew they were working on Marathon. They were trying to get us to go do basically both. And it's not that the game is live service what kills it. It's basically it's an extraction shooter in 2026. Everybody has a generic extraction shooter. Hell, Rainbow Six Siege, one of their alternative games, is one. But Marathon? See, Marathon's problem is there's also a bias, too. That looks fucking weird. Why is that stone such a different color when I come past it? I guess it's loading in. Now, the funny part about a lot of... By the way, fun fact about See, like, this space has taken ages to break apart. Like, I believe that the console is still not dead. It's been cracked open a while. Now, the thing is, they also said don't review it. Oh my fucking god. You fucking... I think deserved that one. That thing deserved it. You gotta do that. Yeah, I want to hear the bullshit. I do not want to hear the bullshit that we have that they literally hear us and see us before we see them. If you are not aware of it, they will be on top of you. Hmm. No. I mean, usually this teaches... Goddamn land. Now, that's a pretty... But see, Marathon, the funny thing about Marathon, like Marathon as well, they want the review embargo. Like the review embargo as well as they don't want people reviewing it until they got their raid done. And they've already said they're going to do a wipe every 3 months. Which, I mean, that game is destined to fail from the start. I mean, it was already kind of cooked for what it was. The review embargoes, as well as they don't want people reviewing. I mean, shit, it was barely a... fuck. It was at 66? I mean, shit. It got destroyed by Slay the Spire. He released on the same day. But people will go, no, that's not the case. Like, that's pretty bad. Like, to be destroyed by Slay the Spire? I mean, you're a AAA company. And I mean, I'm waiting for them to take shots at our creators. I mean, I don't even know if completing it was... What was that noise? Do they have to do it? Oh, don't want to do that. See, the good part about Explore, you can gain weight you carry. So... Oh, there's piloting skills. Oof, I might go for that. Might actually be halfway decent. Piloting skills are... it's rather fun. I think that's partly why we fly the way we do now. It's basically, I'm not saying it's infinite glide, but it's pretty damn close. Problem itself is I need to get combat. I could care less, but I might go for sap. See, I want to hit 42. 6 one, half a dozen the other. The interesting parts of these are always a similar instance, for the record. Oh my god. No, I'm fine. I wanted this weapon so long, now I have it. It's so much fun. Now, it's definitely weird with the rapier change. Like, helipix? Very different. Five... Seven in here. God damn it. I forgot the fucking one on the side. Well, Oh, you shitting me. Now, again, I don't want to run too many of these. I need to run combats. Now, good thing about these, they always refill. It's so much as I need to do. Everything refills, and I can get back through here, and I can just come back around, which is a shorter route. But yes, Marathon is in a cope. A lot of the people, like, I mean, I was going to talk about it. The service lamp was awful for the game. And I'm not saying it. Like, even Destiny 2 players, we were like, oh, you're going to go to Marathon. We're like, Marathon's not going to be your good one. And then as soon as we found out it was an extraction shooter, you weren't getting any crossover. You're going to get crossover from maybe Division or something. It's like Arc Raiders. Like, I got to admit, though, like, Arc Raiders surprisingly surprised me. Like, the success of Arc Raiders, yeah, like, that's a big success. Well, I shouldn't say I'm surprised casuals and people glammed onto it, but it's not glammed onto for the reasons people think. But it's a good, fun experience. It's not because people want a subtle PvP experience. I mean, Arc Raiders is a good, friends fun game. That's why everyone plays GTFO. Now, Marathon is also that thing, is they're coping horribly. Like, they got outdone by Slay the Spire. And then the Slay the Spire people made fun of them. Now, take that as a grain of salt. I mean, Bungie gets outdone, and along with Sony, that by a game that's an indie, arguably, let's just say it's an indie darling. Okay. It's an indie darling game. Arguably. At its best. Slay the Spire is a deck builder. Sure. But they nail 73,000 only on the release. So let's be generous, 74. And it's like Destiny. Destiny 2, sorry. Destiny 2 largely is I'm not committed to it. I might as well do it. And here's the thing. Destiny 2 largely is basically not dying, but it's not in good shape. They told all their players to go take a hike. I mean, you're talking, I played that game day one, and now they're all... God, I hate doing this mission. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. I don't want to do it at all. Oh, it's just reduced damage. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I don't gotta do it. I'm at 30. Oh, that's just as a pilot taking damage. I may get that one eventually, but not right now. It's not what I need. Well, that station can go fuck itself. So, okay, so the radiation station isn't terrible. The radiation station at higher tiers sucks. Ugh. The radiation station at higher tiers, I just despise. I don't. Now, arguably, I mean, generally, it's easier. Gotta go see where I need to go to next. Besides, I need heavy pumps, and I need duraluminum. I should have grabbed some aluminum from that base and then brought it over here. I don't think I have any. I have no duraluminum. Well, I mean, that's one thing. It eats up a lot of what I have. It's duraluminum. Do I have any? Plenty of jasmium. No. Okay. How much does that shit weigh? If I can't craft it, I'll make it. If I don't have any, I'll just make it over there. I should say. By the way, I really don't think this is intended. Like, reality is this is not intended, but we use it. It's probably as a result of a lot of interactions that they'll, in their lives, will never be able to figure out what causes this. We should not be flying that fast, realistically. Now, Now, yes. It's like, do I not have it? Oh, that's spice sand, not spice melange. Oh. Guess there's 2,000 here, and I wonder where I put it. Like, I believe I put it. No. It ain't here either. It is here. I also don't know where the fuck it is. Where is it? I'm pissed off. Oh, I shoved it in a fucking stupid spot. I knew I put it in a really dumb spot. Now, that's actually, the refining speed is actually really good to have. Okay. Well, so if I have steel and I have all of that, I just put that up here, didn't I? Mm-hmm. There's sprockets. See, don't misplace spice. Spice is really bad. Like, you know roughly about where stuff is. If you lose where stuff is, you're gonna hate yourself for the most part. So... Now, itself says there's no cobalt paste, huh? I need the chest for cobalt paste. Then I know where stuff is. Because this base serves as the same purpose as the other one I took down. I mean, technically, I'll get around to the other one. See, I always label, so I know where stuff is. Once I do this, and it's something I know, I'll do it. I'll fix it later on. Now, I mean, granted, the labeling system was actually something that wasn't in the original. So, I mean, having it is actually good. I mean, it's just a temporary chest right now, so. It's a placeholder. I mean, it's not like, but once a base like this is set up, you don't have to screw with it again. You just gotta finish it out. Basically. They're aluminum. There's more cobalt paste, really. No shit. Now, that's done. Okay, back to my point. So, yes, Marathon necessarily wasn't DOA, but it was already struggling. The fact alone, Bungie wants an app, is begging, and Paul Tossi is like, when you even got the most stern Bungie shills, like, okay, the Bungie shills, like Paul Tossi kind of, like Paul Tossi low-key admitted that, that's fucked, like, the game was screwed over. The population of the game wouldn't support it long term. Like, I mean, we're coming on the heels of Highguard being. Highguard basically got taken out to pasture and shot. That happened, actually. It's coming to the end of service. .3 and 1.36. Nothing to be ashamed of. .36, huh? Nah, it's not where it needs to be, but it will help. Now, so Marathon itself, now if you really think about it, was it cursed at launch? Maybe. Because if you ask Destiny players, you felt like they weren't really supporting their game anymore. Which, to be honest, Destiny is the same retarded treadmill over and over again. That's not a good reward, but it works. Ah. I happen to be running up here anyways, so might as well see if there's a sabotage mission up here. You know? I mean, if I get to the headshot damage, I'll stop there. But no, Marathon was on life support probably the moment in its development. Now, I'm not saying it's on the For Honor track that it will always have players who will play it. But Bungie basically took a shit in the cornflakes, which was Destiny 2. It literally said Destiny 2, being their flagship product, went second to developing Marathon. Now, reality is, you know, did I? No. Sometimes I go through some even small things you need to go back and check. I know what I was after, though. I believe I did. Believe I did. No, I did not. Yep. There's still money, though. There was not heavy pumps in that chest, so... Heavy pumps can appear random. So, now, granted, Marathon, it's like Highguard officially is going to die. I mean, granted, was probably cursed to begin with, but they want people to wait on their reviews until they get their raid. It's like a raid in an extraction shoot. When you need your best gear for raids? What? No. Come on. You need gear for raids? Okay. Think about that one a second. An extraction shooter where you could drop your best gear you possess just randomly in the wild being killed. And also the NPCs kill more players. That's why there's not a lot of PvP encounters in it. The funniest part is they expect people at 3 fucking wipes, right? 3-month wipes. They're going to basically expect them to do a raid. What? Yeah, if it sounds funny to people, that makes 0 sense now, doesn't it? Again, when I've said the people at Bungie are damn near retarded for years, there's a reason. They don't think about it any. Like, it doesn't make sense in their core audience. Like, I don't even know who their core audience is. They also decided to take a shit in the cornflakes of everybody who was one, and delayed a Destiny 2 story update as well because of it. Which, I mean, love or hate the current one with Star Wars. Yep. But, I mean, they're not doing hot. I mean, but Bungie has been compromised for a long time. People just were never honest about it. They just have always had, like, this thing of, oh, it's gonna be great. It's like, nah, it was never good. Problem is, it's copium and hopium at this point. And hell, I got the hours in Destiny 2 to prove it and achievements. Like, man, And I'm being honest, when I say that game, they never cared about us, it's probably true. I mean, look, honestly, then again, I don't know. They were so tone deaf, they made a Black Lives Matter power fist for for an icon that was not used as intended for that, by the way. I mean, it wasn't for that. Ugh. I don't know why I'm coming through here for XP when I don't need it. I'm level 200, but nothing to do. I had a feeling to check this. But yeah, you have to check those. What am I up to? I was just trying to finish. I finished off Tilgiri. I'm doing the sabotage mission. I want to get to the next capstone. If you want to run labs, I'm down for it. Shanks. Oh, so I'm over here for heavy pumps. That's what I'm over here for. I think it'd be spamming labs. No. Overlaps. Mods. That's what we should be spamming. No. Pick the easiest and do it. That's the one.
My familiar stranger returned. Don't get too ravenous.
God damn it. I don't have another. You're in Discord? Well, I mean, we secured it. They need to secure this shit. Look, they're so concerned with labs. Okay? So concerned with it. Yet you can't. I'm just gonna say. Just secure. They're not. That's gonna sit there. This is gonna get worse, by the way. Here. Yeah. They're very lax. Indeed. They're very lax at this point. They're getting very, very lax. And I'm not too. They're getting super lax about this. Let me go do this, Shanks, and then we can go do that. I did the darkness station the other day. Just for shits and grins. I'm gonna go raid Diamond Carbide over here. I mean, we should do a DD run anyways on the not the labs, but the overlabs. You're not in Discord, right? You're Shanks. Well, I was wondering when you're gonna pop on. So, how do you like that base? That's what my base would look like if I had a basement. It's
Looks
big.
good.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's expensive to build. I did the darkness station the other day.
Yeah, it's fun.
Interesting.
I was doing it today a bunch.
Really?
I have.
How do you like it, by the way? The darkness
It's
station.
okay. It helps to shotgun the guys without the shields.
Yeah, the little.
They gang up on you, but
Those are bastards, though. The cloned, the psychotic. Yeah, they hit you like a truck. I'm just doing a quick contract.
But I helped to secure 2 things, and then I was on Miracle.
Yeah.
Whatever, but I mean, I've got 3,000.
You're already. Yeah, I should have did a couple before the reset. No, I mean, crafting isn't bad.
I did, but I couldn't get rid of all of them. I was falling asleep.
Oh God, no.
I didn't waste that much. I mean, I'm doing okay on specializations. I'm at level 45 on crafting. 60.
Yeah, crafting. I think I'm gonna get up to 41 because I want it for the garment +2.
42 is what you want to be at.
Yeah, 42. That's what I mean. I keep thinking it's 41.
I ended up at getting the superior spice yield.
That's what I'm thinking of too, but not this week. I think I'm gonna bump
Gathering I did just because I had to secure that one thing.
combat, and I think I'm gonna go Saboteur because I want Saboteur to get to the headshot damage.
Headhunter.
Yeah,
Is
Headhunter.
that 27?
That's 27. Yes.
That's only 5%.
5% in the grand. When do you think combat starts falling off? Because combat after into 40 seems like it starts falling off. It's just one extra skill point.
No, it doesn't. I mean, at 48, you get another 3. 38.
48, you get another 3. That it's just 111, like the other.
Yeah, I mean, but you're not doing that, right? I mean, you're really, the beauty is getting that damage and damage mitigation.
It's the passive, yes.
Yeah.
Is it damage? Is it damage?
I'm at level 49, and I'm at plus 49% damage and 24.5% damage mitigation.
I did not know it was mitigation. That would explain why I have extra. Actually, what I'm thinking of is I'm going to craft some of the Forge set. But I'm thinking if that's the heavy because Forge naturally has fire resistance. I will say that is a bitch at a higher station, by the way.
The fire?
Yes.
Well, yeah, what are you up to?
I was just maybe tired. I did up to 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do 5 right now. I mean.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just picking up carbide straps, and I think in Foundry or Forge, I call it the Forge was probably what I'll go with. I mean, the problem is the people will trade stuff. They're basically farming with their friends for mods. So.
Well, don't forget your tactical radiation suit is 30% fire mitigation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's as I said. Yeah, that's the case, but isn't it not? But it's not physical though. That's the only problem. I mean, granted, it's
well, it has 13. Still has 1,300 armor value.
true, but at a certain point, you're in Plastadium territory.
I mean, when you put everything on, yeah. So my pincushion.
When do
Because I
they?
haven't-
At
haven't-
what? At
haven't
what tier
upgraded.
does 2s start dropping? Is that only 5? 5 or 6?
I don't know.
Like, that's the ones that are like buy stats.
We can try getting up there and
Yeah,
you know.
I have the ones, so.
let me see
I mean, they're, you know what I'm talking about, the mods with buy stats? They're like, oh, but you get energy resistance.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Let me see.
By the way, I don't think the Saboteur avoiding detection works. By the way. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that... I dismantled my base next to that one. Because pretty much I've already talked to him. I said I'd use that base. And I mean, if there's 1 million water there, you know, there's no reason not to.
So fire mitigation at 7.5, 7.5.
What's
So that's
Forge?
1.5%.
Is Forge is 7?
Blade mitigation is 6%. Poison mitigation is 4.5%.
I'm not going to even bother picking up bandages. I'll pick up the 2s and the 4s. I may go get the 4s from my base if we're going to do higher tiers. Oh god, but it's all those storages.
I'm gonna go to
I'm just gonna go drop this off and then go to my base.
Airkeen real quick, and I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What I'd like to do is get a power harness that's higher level than 1.
Yeah, the...
Let's see what power harness I have. Yeah, my best power harness is 1.
I don't even know if there's any 2s. I mean, but it's the
Yeah, you can. So do
consist...
you want to do the electrical or the fire? Well, which
Either...
one has better gear? Let's look at that first of all, right?
I mean, those pulls are pretty, fucking stupid anyways.
Let's see, testing station, the electric one. Has forge armor, power harness, and circuit. So I think that's the one we should farm.
That has circuit, yes, and
Yeah,
it's
and
pretty
power
much
harness.
the only
And if we
thing,
get up is the only, and if we get up
that
there,
the shocks just get worse.
well, you gotta avoid them.
Yeah. Hopefully you gun him down before he gets worse.
Yeah, I think that's the one we should do.
Fire is... I've been getting the plasma from it for a while.
Yeah, you get burning blades. There's really nothing good that's there.
Or I was starting to get burning blades from there. I was just getting it that ancient way.
Yeah, but how many of those do you need? I rather.
I mean, after the other.
Get gear. And
So you're talking about, what, is it 152 has the ancient way, you can get the black market las gun at 2, the Regis.
Yeah.
You get the forge, yes, power harness is in there.
Yeah, that's why the electric one is probably the better one.
The fires, oh, that's obnoxious, but ancient way, shell burster, static needle, sword, blah, 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 blah. Nothing impressive. Uh, there's like flame, like garments can drop from any. Let me see something. Radiation one's interesting, but those ads, it's too annoying to spam.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
prefer
other,
electric.
the electric. Yeah, fire one isn't bad.
No.
It's basically tail picks, spike silt. Uh, the other ones. I guess if we're looking for mods, it's blade grip, and the stamina comes from there too. Same with garment reinforcement. So I'll empty out my inventory and then I don't have to, so we can probably spam it. Health kits are the only thing we're probably gonna need. But we'll get that in spades over there.
Yeah. The only thing that gets annoying is like you get so much shit on this double loot thing. You can maybe do 2 runs and then you got to go back and dump your shit.
And mods don't stack.
Yeah.
Mods really, and the mods not stacking is kind of like whole more annoying.
Yeah.
So they, even with the more inventory weight, we're basically doing the other. And I mean, if it's the... Well, I will admit, though, Burning Blades is rather fun in its own right. They... Poison and fire both can be effective. A lot of it, the double loot. It's the double loot thing that matters. Basically. I think that would work. Yeah, but I'm gonna build about 3 more on the top of that. So...
Yeah, let's just keep going as high as we can get.
Basically. It sounds about right.
Start at 5.
See how annoying and obnoxious it gets?
Yep.
I think I emptied out my inventory. I need bullets. I do need bullets, though. That is one thing I need. I keep depositing bullets. I know you get them in there, but some of that stuff gets tanky. To a degree. I do not like how the mods don't stack, though. The mods should stack. But yeah, I expect a bunch of the same blueprints, though. I'm not gonna expect any different. But yeah, that testing station can also drop the advanced ones. which are like 2s. How do you make, do you have to craft class 2s? You never done that yet. Well, you have to craft them. But it's tier 2 Reguses, right? Because you're having to combine Reguses? I haven't looked into that. So. I'm here waiting. Going away, Shane?
Yeah, I'm just prepping.
I should go repair gear really quick. Okay, I don't need anything terrible is going to happen, but might as well. Been pretty fucking lazy. I haven't repaired it in a bit.
Okay. Just gotta customize my gear because it looks a little frumpy right now.
I mean, I kind of appreciate the tankiness, but I don't appreciate the tankiness of higher. There's a downside to the other.
Okay. I think I am good to go. Let me put a shit away I'm not going to use.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just putting it away.
Because, you know, we are going to die a lot.
Yep.
So might as well put stuff that you're not going to use, right?
Put it away and might as well. It's the thing, isn't it? If we do die. But, I mean, granted, between tailoring and everything else, we should be good, right?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You would think.
I mean, granted, down the line of the other, it's not as bad.
Oh my.
What, a storm? As you're leaving? Yeah, that happens. I've just kind of said fuck it over time. I'm like, if it's gonna happen, it's going to actually happen. Like, it's like I'm at the point I don't worry about the apps. The weight of gear is that it's like anything we're not using, it's like, oh. Right as you leave, it's always the storms that just want to pop out.
Okay, 152 it is. Just wait for it to pass. I'm gonna take a whiz. Take the opportunity during this sandstorm.
Sector weather
I'll be
alert.
back.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's exactly my point. Everything you don't want broken.
Okay, that's what we got.
Yep, I'm gonna go get my 4s. Don't bother with bandages, but pick up the MK2s and above.
Yeah.
That's gonna go. I have a feeling we might need 6s. So I gotta get those. I think it's just the shocks, it's the timing. Because if you're just gunning him down in the head, it's not as bad. Eventually I find out the guy is just tanky. I would say the problem is we'll probably pick up 10 mods a run and probably 4 blueprints. With my inventory, I can have 45 spots. So it's the question of how much bullets does the goddamn things take.
Getting there now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go pick up the. As you go drop off something and then get picked up. I flee the wrong base. Was it basically repair gear as well? Should.
You see this base
Which
on
base?
the way out now?
Whoa, which one are you talking about?
There's a mega base.
On the way out? Huh.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 wind traps.
What is that? On the way out? That's just... What the fuck is that?
Where I'm at. In the north.
I think I've seen that base. I asked the question why.
It's brand new.
Yeah,
Been here less than a week.
yeah, I've seen it. I flew over that area. I was like, what is that? I guess you're basically processing. You're just processing water at that point. I mean, if that's the case. I think I do one more thing. I'm just gonna repair gear. I mean, that is mine, but sadly, I haven't had to repair gear in a bit. I had one that was like really stupid deaths because reasons of my own. Really? With my fucking spice.
We get up to level 10.
I mean, you're talking about the chances for twos, you know?
It's a 10% chance of getting grade 3 items.
There's a 10% chance of grade 3 items. I mean... Okay, I'm heading over there.
We really want to get to 13.
What's the fucking crap on that? You want to get to Okay, alright. What's the conditions on that show? What's the conditions?
I don't know. Bunch of shit.
Oh god. You're talking like 13. I mean, what, you're talking about fire, like electric? Maybe so. Okay, I'll give you that.
Electric just does 1.63 times damage.
1.6?
Mhm.
I mean, at 13, I'd be curious even. Like, Shanks, you at 152? Here, here.
I'm here already.
Okay, hold on. I just want to see what it is. So I can't see it. So 7 is the max I think I've done. 6, yeah, 6 is the max I've done. So enemy shield regeneration is 22. Is 21. XP is 60. By the way, what's the fucking point of XP if we don't gain anymore?
None.
Enemy health is 106. And that augment grade 1 is 88 and 2.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Fired up on 6.
5. Yeah.
What did you put it on?
6.
Roll.
I'm just getting my health kits correct. Because I know we're gonna fucking need them. Do you have your 6 equipped? Because that's what we're gonna need. 4s and 6s. I don't think 2 is gonna do a damn thing.
We'll find out. Oh, just need light darts. Still one-shotting the melees.
That's good.
Yeah. It's easier than one of us battles it because you pop it out of the way.
They don't focus you.
You interrupt my attack.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, you are. So it's the heavy. Heavy by the wall. Lurching over.
Why can't I switch?
One more, maybe? Nope. We're not going to worry about the special room. Don't worry about the special room. We don't care about the Regis. We'll get double Regises anyways.
Well, you care about this one.
That one, yeah. You sound like you're enjoying good food. Or I'd make the joke, have you kicked your daughter out of your house yet? Try she got back. I heard it. Yeah, it's still Regis.
Oh, I got some great tube patterns.
Yeah. Did you get it? Oh. What the fuck? Of course you. Should be 3 waves for this ring. Excuse me? Attack? Does that mean this room's dropping grade 2, or is it just the big ones? I guess. Never mind them.
Sorry?
It's just that. Ugh. I don't care. I'll see how bad he is. I don't trust him one goddamn bit.
Over here.
Got these shields. Oh.
Oh.
Careful. Big ones start happening.
You're not hitting the guy at all.
No, I can't. I had to go around. But he was fucking screwed. Try to heal, damn it. That's exactly why.
Okay, you gotta be over here. Gotta be like, see where the ball is?
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Oops.
God damn it. He's almost dead. Ow! I'm not using 2s, I'm just gonna be using 4s and 6s. Fuck it. 2s don't do a damn thing. 2s don't do shit.
Oh, I got forge gloves too.
Mm-hmm. Wow, a lot of blueprints. Oh Christ. A lot. More blueprints than normal.
Nice.
So grade 2, right? So I got 1 ancient way.
Drop these.
Which one?
I'm not even collecting materials.
The plasteel plates. You don't care. The other.
Nope.
Yeah, we don't really.
Heading out, going back in.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought
Next
too.
level.
4s aren't touching shit in here. 4s aren't touching shit in healing. So I need to actually have the extra XP, extra into ranged weapons. That's what why I need the extra points. Hmm. Skills, I have 5. It's trooper. It's not center mass I need.
Okay. Okay, going back in.
I don't think even gonna.
Level 7.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna even worry about 2. I'm almost to the point I don't want to worry about 2s even. 2s are stupid, dude. They're not even doing anything. Like, if 2s were doing what they were supposed to do, they don't. By the way, I do like how these instances are farmable because there are always new instances every time you complete them.
Well,
Now, the crafted durability thing is actually good. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. That's not a good sound. I was like, what do we need? Yeah, I was gonna ask, how do we get tier 2 Regises? Because we do need them. Like, tier 2 Regises are different than the other ones, and they only come from these. So far, I'm only caring about plates. It just happens to be plates, if it's those.
okay.
Huh.
I just need light darts.
Mhm.
I got him.
You got the heavy, I'll go work on the others.
okay with that guy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep, I'm good. Just they're fine. I'm just kind of cautious around heavies. That's all. That's used to be. Sometimes finishing the slow blade works. The other times it doesn't. That's right. Yeah, you need pattern too. That's what you need. You need pattern 2 is what you need. Pattern 2 is the other. Oh, that's too close.
Okay, so now fall the eye. See how you're over here?
Mm-hmm.
Good boy. I keep missing it.
Wow. Fuck my life. It's like heals aren't correcting themselves.
My God. No, I died.
Yeah.
Did you come back in?
I can't come back in. They don't allow re-entry. It sounds like revive token. Strength. I got back in, but you're still behind a wall.
I thought you could go back in.
You can. Nope.
Hold on, don't start it.
No, of course I'm not gonna start it. Nope. If you die, you have to wait till the instance ends. They're assholes like that.
Really?
Yep. They're just assholes. At least they spawn you at a fucking checkpoint, though. Sometimes I feel like the shotgun doesn't fucking hit them, though. I really don't. I think it's like it's the easiest route, but it just doesn't hit him.
I need ammo.
What ammo I have? Like this. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, it would help if I would have. Damn it.
Lightning strikes again. Let's bring down that shield. Initiate without sequence. Can't dodge forever.
I have a little bit of a problem.
What is that? Ammo? Oh, I see.
Shit.
I'm empty. Lightning strikes again.
Okay, now it's spinning, so you gotta be under the eye. Oh my goodness. I keep getting in the eye. Hold on, keep going here. We go up. Down. Okay.
Need more ammo.
Fuck. Fuck. Are you still in?
Hmm?
Still healing. Damn it. Up. Jump. And then. There you go.
Can't dodge forever. I'm empty.
We got him. Got him. Bye, asshole.
The shocks, though. I didn't know that 100% wiping. Like, I don't think that shotgun reads like it should. Like, its effective range. Even a perforator. Power harness. Blast gun.
Circuit 1. Power harness 1. Everything was 1s.
That's why I came in here with like 2,000 fucking ammo. 3,000 light.
I need to go back and grab better health kits.
Oh, I'm using mainly 4s. I said, fuck it. I came in here. Okay, I'm not even.
Back it. I'm gonna drop my shit off and then grab some.
I'm gonna go to it as well. I told you. That's why I told you. 2s don't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
2s don't. I mean, I started using 4s and 6s. I'm like, nah. 2s don't do nothing.
Well,
That's the thing about it. Then I go take care of this and do the other. I just gonna drop this back off with my 1 base and do. Do okay. Yeah, dying.
yeah.
Do you need me to go craft you a bunch of light? I came in there with like 1,000 light to 3,000 light. Basically, is what I came in there with. Let me just see. I mean, I don't know. I wish I had like a stack of 6s, but you know. Actually, what does it take to craft 6s? Hmm.
Four should be good enough.
Yeah, 4s drop in there, yes. What I would say, I don't know if you do it, I should do it myself, is get the healing bonus from being healed, but it doesn't stop the animation.
Yeah.
I thought I had. By the way, quick question for you, Shay.
Hmm.
What do you think of the attack in New York? The guy was a lefty protester and he was nearly bombed. You heard about it, right?
Dark? No.
In New York, there was a protester. He was trying to protest anti people, and it happened to be a leftist protester. And then there was a guy, basically, but is it a was it a person like he's an affluent, by the way. His parents own like a multi-million-dollar home in up New York, basically. And it just happened to be one of the leftists online that got bombed, and it's kind of funny because he was still like, yeah, prosecute the guy to the fullest extent to the law, right? Same time, you just got fucking nearly blown up by Impact Nail Bomb guy who was just radicalized online. You know, good luck to you. Crazy, isn't it? And didn't even cause him to reevaluate his, not even reevaluate his life circumstances.
I only heard about the one in Michigan against the
You didn't hear about the one in New York that just happened to be the guy.
was it an attack or
He happened to be at a protest in New York outside of Ma'am Donnie's house. Then he basically happened to be he goes Allah Akbar, and then basically decides to throw down an impact device that luckily was a dud, or else it would have been really bad. It was but it just happened to be a guy. He was a major online leftist, basically, and he's like, he still wants all the migrants there. It's like, oh God, you, 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 blessed soul. Yeah, it's on video, and he's like, basically hasn't
just
re
waiting for the sandstorm to come by?
he hasn't reevaluated his worldview. I'm not saying you should reevaluate your worldviews at that point. I just believe you. I
What are we
just
on, number 8?
Yeah, we're on 8. I suspect they could give it better. But I mean, loot's there. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I just think the heals are not up to par. But yeah, no, Shanks, that's what happened. The guys just trying to protest, and the guy who just happened to be basically son of an affluent uh son of an affluent family from upstate New York just decided to throw a bomb, and luckily it was a dud, into a giant crowd, and he never didn't reevaluate his beliefs. He actually doubled down.
Well, what about the guy that drove into the Michigan synagogue with a truck full of fucking fireworks and gasoline
Boy, was that recent?
yesterday?
Oh fuck.
God.
God.
Childhood center. He almost killed 200 kids.
Wait, that's a new one. Drives it. Was it in Michigan?
Uh-huh. No, Detroit.
What the? I think I heard about. Oh, that was a Lebanese man. God help us all. Oh, Jesus. What's in the water now, man? God damn it. Say that! Lebanese man. Like, they're trying to go out of their way to not say, like, the guy's race. Like, Ma'am Dottie was playing the political football game to not do that. Which is probably fine. It's the elephant in the room, but I'm like, no one's ever said we don't want migrants. We just do not want massive angry migrants. And Michigan, by the way, cannot catch a break, by the way. Michigan and Minnesota both. I'm crafting a bunch of ammo. I don't know about you. So,
I'm good.
I'm just going to craft a bunch. So, well, great. I'm heading back over there.
I'm there now.
I just restocked one of those. I do not trust the healing. Like, there's some that are, like, good, and there's some that's bad. I can use 4s. I could use the other ones. I mean, I'll probably use 2s normal. 4s probably are fine, but I'm not sure. How much ammo did you craft for yourself, by the way? No? I'll come over with a bunch. Don't worry. I grabbed a stack. Hey, at least the guy actually... So, the guy in New York, so... Yeah, I didn't hear about this one. That was like 7 hours ago. God. That was yesterday. Yeah, no. Oh, God, he just turned into a flaming fuselage. Gee. Fuselage. Golly. Ugh. Yeah. See, there was another one that's in this last week, too. But God, that was like one that's like... That's just... does not seem right. He basically pulled the meme of the suicide bomber from, like, one of the video games that lights himself on fire till he explodes. But he had already lit himself on fire before he ran into the synagogue. Yeah, good job. That would have been... Yeah, yeah. It's...
So are we on 8 or 9?
We're, believe we're on 8 now. That's 8. We're on, yeah, it's 8. We're going to be on...
Do 9?
We're going to be 8, yes, and then 9, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. God bless our souls. I really should respec really quickly, though.
There's no spec for electric damage, is there?
No. There is respect for range or damage, though. But I can't respect... You can't respec here. There's for range damage, but...
Oh, I'm tapped out on that.
I'm gonna just shove one more into... I'm gonna shove one into field medicine for the time being. I have one that I need to, like, get out of.
Field medicine, where's that at?
Bene Gesserit. Oh, no, it's not Bene Gesserit. Yeah, it's in Swordmaster. See, field medicine.
Swordmaster?
Yeah, it's in Swordmaster.
Yeah, I'm tapped out on that, too.
Entirely.
Yep, 100%. 3 stars.
I'm gonna go respect though really quick though. I think, yeah, 3 stars needs to be into that. I have not... Like, power consumption hasn't been an issue for me for a while. So... I think it's the healing. Like, you don't need it, but you need it in the others. So that's one reason I want to get my combat up. It's the damage as well as the other. Oh yes, they're no, and you want to guess why he rammed it into why the Lebanese government said he rammed a truck into the synagogue?
Yeah.
He had supposedly lost people in family members in the bombings in the retaliate in Israel. Good job. Sounds totally normal. Apparently that was his reason, I guess. I already know what I need to do. Do rapiers count as long? Yeah, that's what I thought. Though you have to have okay. That doesn't take as much. I just gotta get the basics out of the way. Those are two prescients that I use. Because I definitely use the other. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is the only way we get extra. Like, I think, like, the other one? Make sure I get my other one.
What's the one that's the rain from the above?
Is that under Trooper? Suspenser? Death from above, that's what you're talking about. Death from above. Yeah, you're talking about death, that's, yeah, death from above is, death from above is that one. See, some are techniques, though, so... See, I still have to remember I use, a lot of the...
Are you back here yet?
I'll be on my way back after I get... I can respec, but yeah, I just had to get to the point I could respec. Yeah, the problem is I don't like it, because the idea is once we get all the extra points, we become hybrid characters officially. Okay. How important is regen limit? Do you think?
I don't know. I'm not a good builder, so I couldn't
Never
tell
mind.
you. I mean, I spec for blade and range damage.
Oh, that's what you're doing, yeah.
So I have.
Never mind, you're not doing the whole building. Better get back over there. Yeah, I just gotta see, because there was like a couple I was gonna respec into, so like deep yield is different because that's done on passive. Because Mentat's a lot of the other ones. See, I went into keeping my abilities lower, but I also have that. I just gotta just finish respecting. Let's quickly. Compacting to 3, obviously. Because I have extras. I just had one I accidentally put into something that I didn't like. God damn it, I accidentally deposited my... I deposited my fucking token in my base. Fucking hell. I hate doing that. I deposited my thing in my base. Why the fuck did I do that? See, I quick deposited, so that's what happened, and it did decided to do that. And another one in there. See, I have the passive blade damage. That's what I do. I have the... This points. I know where I need to put them. Get over there and do that. Got it. See, technically it's the health. Because the one that I was using, or I needed to use, I needed to have it equipped. Which is just poise, poise damage is lower. But that needs to be equipped. Then I have the passives. Alright. Tosh 2 strike. Because my stuff is just slightly... Because I still have it all into crafting. I don't care about cartographer, yield, energy conservation. Ability spam, I do. Blade damage matters if... Hold on. Blade... Yeah, that's only if you defeat an enemy. But if you're not defeating an enemy repeatedly, it just isn't great. Now... I had to just do this quickly. I have not done this in a bit. See, that's probably not good. I shouldn't do that one. But it's already been done, so I'm not gonna undo it.
I'm gonna go to bed in about a half hour, just to give you a heads up.
Yeah, be okay. I'll just get it. Yeah, let's just try it. Yep. Ready?
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, this works. No, you're good. I had to respec anyways. It's almost... Okay, that's a lot better. Play as a storm. And it's a lot of damage. Never mind. Fuck with it. Later on, when I'm not doing things. Fix this later. The damage doesn't work. See, Shanks, the damage, I think, bonus only works if you're killing. And if you're not killing, it just doesn't kill. It doesn't work. Wow, that entire.
Need more ammo. Initiate advanced sequence. What a shocker. I'm empty.
Oops.
This will bring you down.
Oh boy.
Need more ammo.
Are you down?
My heals aren't.
Another man. Let's bring down that shield.
Okay, it's moving around now. You gotta stay within the eye. Oh.
You're no match for the machine.
I'm down.
Lightning.
What the fuck?
Need another man. You're powerless.
That's 1, 2,
I'm empty.
and then go back over.
Lightning.
did it.
No, it's easier. I think there's some of it is just learning the pacing of it. Like there's some you can jump, and then there's the other. If it's a ground, it definitely looks better with the.
Nothing great.
Well, I actually
That
gotta.
was disappointing. I only got 2 items and
Well, it actually gave me a grade 2 power harness. Another Idaho's charge.
I got a level 2 experimental. Okay, in and out. Let's try it again.
Definitely need to. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to put a lot into combat. I'm just going to overput. Like, I think it's going to be fine. I think that's going to be the route. But excuse me?
Excuse you, what? Huh?
Oh. It deceived me. Fuck. Okay.
Okay. Level 9. See what we get at level 9. We have a 1% chance of getting a grade 3 item. 65% of getting a grade 2. We definitely just want to get up to level 13, I think is what we want to get up to. If we can.
Yeah, that's if. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not the play, no. Check the health.
Shit, I missed one.
The health supplies, you mean?
What the fuck? How did I die?
Good question. You were fine. There's a heavy over here, though.
Was I in that room alone?
No. You just killed over dead. What, you know what it is? They did it?
Nope.
Unless the heavy just basically TKO'd you, I have no clue. Because I didn't see the shit that ran you over. I've had times that's happened.
I might not have had my shield on. That's the only thing I could think of.
So you just got TKO'd and dumped on? Probably.
No, I probably forgot to turn on my shield.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
We probably are gonna have to get up to like 13 for it to make sense, yeah. Or else it's just gonna be that really awkward point.
Ooh, we got some grade 3s now.
Grade 2s are required. I was needing grade 2s. Grade 2s, grade 1s, yep.
Okay, plenty of.
Bombs are the same, apparently. Rude.
I no longer one tap these guys.
You run this one last lab and I'll be with you, Spartan. Sorry about that, Spartan. Let's see it. Yeah. We'll work our way to 4, I guess. We'll work our way up. We'll just have to find it. Oh god. Yo, rude.
doing that. This guy's being a dick.
What was he doing? Waiting and foiling you? No. Yep.
I think I just start to spice up. Okay. Oops.
Power on.
Balls.
Need more ammo. Get on cover.
Son of a bitch.
Gosh darn it.
What a shocker. I'm empty. Let's bring down that shield. Your power. Need more ammo. Lightning strikes again. I'm empty.
Stock.
Lightning strikes again. Need more ammo.
I do it. Yep.
Your power.
I keep getting hit. Like fucking 10 times in a row.
Power on.
Okay, now it's rotating.
Need another mag. Need more ammo.
Oh, dick. That was the Spencer blast. Okay, game. That's adorable.
Need another mag. Too much.
Are you dead? I'm dead.
I'm just dead.
God, we almost had it. I got in a string of bad luck, and I wasn't putting any.
Yeah, I should have just
Otherwise,
avoided the
we had it.
one. Yes.
Are you here?
Yeah, hold on, let me get there. Fuck. Close. We had him almost. Ugh. I should have just jumped in that last because I take my chances to heal.
Bring down that shield.
Darn it.
Alright, maybe. Nope, that don't work either. Because the fucking one. I don't think spice withdrawals are.
Fucking A. Heal. Okay, jump. Oh, no, no, no. Now jump. Jump. And jump. Okay.
I gotta heal first. I was at one shot. Might be. Fuck! Damn close. Because he was targeting me.
Are you down?
Yeah, no, I had no chance because he just one tapped me. I was too close to him.
Nah, I'm gonna be down. I'm not healing. No. No.
More ammo. Lightning strikes again.
Your heals aren't going through, are they?
See, I'm not even fucking reloading, man.
I'm empty.
I'm about to just start.
Need more ammo. What a shocker. Need another mag. Power on. I'm empty.
I feel like, yeah, see, that's the ones that will get you. That's the ones that got me. It's like once as soon as that shit starts.
I'm empty.
And I got one tapped by a fucking pistol, was a bitch.
What the fuck, man?
I feel like the scatter gun has a really shitty range. I think I'm gonna craft one that has fucking, and then put reloading on it to make it go faster. Because I don't think headshot damage works. Because headshot damage on shotguns are retarded. Really bad.
Need more ammo. Vanguard forever. You're powerless. Need another man.
You're dead, asshole.
I got risky with it. I'm actually thinking,
What a fucking save, huh?
yes, thank you. Yeah, you at least, you use dispenser. Me, I got a little, look, I played very risky, that's the point. Like, he just double tapped me to my skull. So it's like, yeah.
2 garment 2s. I got a forge 3.
Forge 3, that's really nice.
But it was a chest piece, which isn't not exactly what I want.
Idaho's charge 2, power harness 1. Power harness 1. Quick release trigger 2. Defensive? That's blocking. What's that? Heavy blade 2, but yeah, we just pick this up tomorrow whenever you get on. Probably try it.
Let's try this one more time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god. It sounds
Where we at right now?
gonna
9?
get. Yeah.
Let's go to 10. And call it a day.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be brave about. Well, it's brave at that. Get lucky on the other parts. But you need to go dump. I need to dump the stuff off anyways. Let's head back quickly to my base. 10. Yeah, no, that thing can't get hit at all by lightning. Yeah. Oh, well, that's gonna be great. It doesn't sound terrible if you could just avoid the whole ground.
Yeah. I finally started to figure out that third phase a
The
little
third
bit.
phase is what gets me. That's if anything.
So
I
it does like 3 rounds where you got to follow the eye, then it hits 2 in the air, and then 2 on the ground, and then it repeats itself. So that's what you need to. You see that I barely got hit, right?
yeah. Yeah, it's the one. But I saw that. Yeah, the other one is if it's the ground lightning that gets me, not the eye. All right.
At least we're getting the level 3 material now.
Uh-huh.
Pattern.
Yep. I was beginning to wonder where those came from, and now I know. I guess it was the higher testing stations.
We're getting a shit ton of plastinium too.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm getting the tier 3. The tier 2 blade ones are good. So, next one's up means it could be better. But you need the other plastinium, though.
I can't believe people are doing this level 50.
But,
People are doing this on level 50. I don't know anybody doing level 100.
huh?
But people are doing this at level 50
I heard you.
solo.
No. There's no way. There's Nah.
They use a tractor field and they have a better setup than we do.
Yeah, there has to be a set up. I'm like, oh god. It has to be the sweatiest of sweat fucking setups. 50?
Yeah.
And that stuff is.
I say we should probably keep doing this at level 10 until we get really good at it, and then we can get up to. Then we could bump up to level 13.
Yeah, I think it's a 10. There is a limit and a ceiling, of course. I think it's a tier. I think if you have decent armor with like the tier 2.
Well, that's what I think we need to do is we need to get all tier 3 armor at this point. Is what I think we need to do.
It's like the tier 3 armor, yes. Well, you can't be near him and he'll one tap you. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of what he will do.
I need a better harness, so I only have a power 1 harness.
I did get a 2, so I'm good to get another 2. I'll go
It's
check.
sucking it all the way to level 11. No, level 10. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea.
Why does anyone think farming bullshit this much is an idea? I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing if you get graded weapons and armor, you're good.
Bring around the Rosie. Don't forget to get light darts or whatever you do.
I do have a bunch.
Okay, I still 2-tap that guy. Here, back off him. Oh, oops. Now you got him.
Yep. I was just getting comfortable with it.
I'm not even picking up the teas or the bandages. At this point, I said, fuck it. Oops. Threes and ones.
Yep.
Oh, I got plenty of darts now.
Enemy sighted.
I mean, I guess if we get it like grade 2 burning blades or so, I mean.
Now,
Hmm? Oh god.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh god, that was just. What the fuck?
Okay, how come I got two of these guys on me now?
I had one. Like, I had one staggered, then one staggered.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Don't feel bad, I got entirely clusterfucked too. I didn't even have a chance to do shit. I was still being shot through the thing. Seriously, I was getting shot through the, like, fucking floor. Something like broke my shield, stamina. Next thing I fucking knew, I had a blade right at my skull. Like, yeah, no, not funny.
Where are you?
Back in? I'm in the room. Oh god, dope. I gotta avoid the heavy. Oh! Oh no, 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 I can't. Oh god. Fuck, I had no choice. Fuck. Oh, I shot by the wall.
Almost got them all. Cleared it.
Yeah. That's annoying. More than it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shanks.
Okay. Fire away.
Yo, please shoot me, please. Don't. All you do.
I'm down. Jump. Jesus. Where are
Destruction.
you?
It's not murked. Okay, definitely have to figure this out.
What a shocker! I'm empty.
You were dead, right?
Yeah, that's what got me. What just got you.
Okay.
What just killed you and how I died, I got killed. You just had a fucking, like, great fuck double tapped me with the damn retarded thing. Yes. It's wonderful. That's great. It's just
I'm already critical injured because I didn't put my fucking shit on.
Lightning strikes. Need another man. Commence overgrowth influx.
Could it be the ground? Jump.
I'm empty.
And jump. No, it's just one. Jump.
Need more ammo. This will bring you down. Need another man.
What the fuck?
what got you.
And then the floor.
Fucking jump.
Need more ammo. Lightning strike again.
Jump over heal.
What? Now they're gonna be in the floor. Up.
Yeah, I tried jumping.
God damn it. No, I'm dead.
Heal up, seriously. You what?
Down again. No. Good luck. I'm done.
Oh gosh, I dropped my shit outside the room. I'm probably dead too myself. Fuck that floor. That's not good. Ugh. If I'm wearing... Damn it, I should have picked my Ugh.
Try it again.
Spice up in the medium. I feel like the shotguns don't...
Really? How did I get critically injured?
You gotta light. It's the part. This is the one that hurts. The floor's next. Up. I jumped too late.
Now follow the thing. Up. After this one. And jump. Jump.
Yep, I got it. Ah,
Oh my god.
God damn it. This is the part that kills me. Fuck. Fuck, seriously, I got up. Oh, I fucking got up. You stupid piece of shit.
I think I'm gonna die.
Lightning strikes again.
Yeah. If we both die, we're dead. If one of us die, we're dead. That's the long and short of it.
Basically, yep.
Yep. You have to know where the electricity's going on the third one. You gotta stay out of it. You need to be closer to the middle. You're on the edge. You're on the edge. You can't run far enough to get out of the lightning. That's one thing I noticed. You need to be in the more in the middle. You can't be on the edge.
You better try.
Wait. Stop. I have no ammo. Do you have ammo for me?
Yeah, I can give it to you, yes.
I literally have no ammo. Otherwise, I mean, we're basically... that's not going to do it. Let me see if there's other ammo back here. That's the reason why I lost there, is I had no ammo left.
And
Okay, well, I have 1,000, over 1,000, so that should work.
Check, there's a room we didn't go into.
Are you there?
I'm going to the other rooms we didn't check. There's a bunch of ammo in that area. If so, I'll just give it to you.
Well, I have, like I said, I have over 1,000, so I should be in good shape. I got 1,500. Yeah, I should be good.
Two. Yep.
Okay, stay more towards the middle.
Stayed away. Need more ammo. I'm empty. Power on.
Lovely. Lovely again.
Need more ammo. Get gone forever. This will bring you down.
Okay, more towards the center. Oh my god.
Lightning strikes again. I'm empty. Need more ammo.
Okay, that's gonna be on the ground.
Heal?
How come I can't spice yet? And over here. And towards the center. Okay, Okay, the next one is on the ground.
I cannot heal.
That
God
one?
damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're on the edge.
My heals are not going off. Literally, I'm hitting 3. It's not healing. Nothing I can do. Shanks? I'm hitting 3. It's not even doing the animation.
Initiating advanced sequence. Lightning. Need more ammo.
Oh boy.
Need more ammo.
That's why I did that.
Lightning strike again. Need another mag.
It's that one there that I can't.
Dodge forever. You've seen too much.
No. I can't do it alone.
I will take it up. I don't care. Like the other. I don't think I have anything in there.
Let's see if I can get more ammo. But
Don't.
you've got to figure out a way to stay alive.
I know. Ain't gonna work.
If you don't, then we won't be able to do this.
I know. That's my problem. It's my bad. You probably need to go to bed, right? Shit. So we'll work on that. Let me work on a build. This. God damn it. Don't worry about it. I don't have anything in there, so I don't care.
Fine. How do you get out of here? How do you abandon?
Back through the same way we came. I'll be the first to admit it. I'll look at my stuff. I gotta figure that out. God damn it. Obviously. No, I need up my own survivability. That's kind of what I need to do. But yeah, I'll catch you up, Shane. Don't you go to bed. Sleep for me, which I did this earlier in the day. Been a lot better. My reflexes have gone to shit. Sorry, but yeah, I need to. Like, I'm good to a certain point, but then again, that's just gonna be there's the ceiling. I'll check and see. I maybe have a power harness too. I think I got on the other. I'll go back and check. So I'll drop it in the thing. I'll message you. I have it.
What's that?
I may have gotten a power harness too, but
Well, that's cool. I didn't.
I may got an extra. I'll go check.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll drop it off at the chest. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have an extra one, that will.
Yeah, I
that
picked
will
one up.
help us out.
Yep, I will check you though. No. God damn it, that's annoying. See, yeah, at least I'm smart enough to admit my own ceiling. God damn it. I'm smart enough to admit my own ceiling, though. See, it's late for him. For me, it's just... For me, it's late, too, so... It's okay, but god damn, those are hard, though. Because the problem is they stack... Well, look, there's a rant about stacking HP. Okay? There's a rant about stacking... Because the problem is they just stack HP, it's not the damage. And the damage we do doesn't scale. It just takes more because the higher up you go, it's just... It is literally just sponges. So, I will end it here. Hopefully. God damn it, though. At least my bases are built. See, I wanted to get to that earlier in the day, and I'm still spry. See, like, after a bit, though, I'm just not dodging. It's usually why I designed my characters to be tanks. So, and then I gotta go back and look at that respec. Because I fucked that up horribly. What the fuck is happening to my game? What the hell? I like this game, but this game has issues. By the way, difficulty shouldn't just be extra XP. The ability to deal damage should be the same. So... So if I'm gonna actually have to respect myself. I'm not in the mood. I was in the mood for that earlier. But like 10 sets, like... See, I don't know. See, the fire boss sets everything on fire. The other one's just... It's hard to describe. Sometimes those are rewarding, but they're not really. They feel like something else. But I gotta fix that. It's not gonna work. Because if he dies, basically. But I'm gonna have to respec though my entire build. But I do not find life points difficulty. I refuse. Stacking life points is not difficulty. Anyways, I will catch people another day. At least the base is built, but there's a fine art to grinding those. Because those enemies are just... they're a lot more difficult. They're meant for higher specializations. Like he's what, 49 in combat? I'm 41. Christ. Anyways, I will catch people later, because I need to work on my combat, though. Part of mine is damage. Surviving is the easy part. Everything else is not. So, I will catch people another day. It's not a terrible, it's just, I grind is that. God damn it. Apparently I need to find my water. Damn it, I should have did a body run earlier. I didn't have enough bodies. This is why when I get busy, you can't do that. Actually did a body run. I did a body run earlier, but it just doesn't work. By bodies, I mean the other stuff. And anyways, that's more annoying. I should have did a body run. So yeah, I will catch people another day. Alright. I'm gonna have to refix this build again. It's gonna suck ass. See, the building is fun. The higher end game that is meant to keep us busy is a little more difficult. Because even the testing stations in the DD aren't that difficult. So, That's just stuff has like 100% more health. Like, he's even having issues 1 or 2 shotting them. So, anyways. Yeah, the testing station grind is the best way. But you need tier 2s and higher. So, he gets me gear, I get him gear. That's kind of how it works. But, and the day, another thing. Again, I'm going to have to get to Division 2. I know I will. Before the season's out. And it's like maybe 2 more weeks. God. Anyways. I will catch people later. For God's sakes, I need tier 2 armor. If not 3. Oh yes, there's people who casually do that. There's people who casually do that. I don't believe it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. I just don't think there is. I don't think it's normal. There's abusable abilities, then there's just others. Anyways, I will catch people.